Okay, time to continue Cereza and the Lost Demon. Excuse me. Busy day. I got out of the shower actually, so that's why I'm a little hacky, I guess. Spring is terrible for me when it comes to allergies. Bad allergy season, of course. Especially now that we have the windows open. Another very nice day today. New England going back and forth as usual. Yesterday was cold, day before that was warm. Today's warm again. Hey, old fart. How is your Thursday going? Cereza and Cheshire destroyed the third elemental core using their newly acquired powers. They make their way to the final core. Go. It's 3 of 4. 70s yesterday here, 50s today. Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of what I have today. It's like 70s today. Or at least high 60s. It's close to 70. One way or the other. And then it was like probably 45 or something yesterday. Oh, I use water Cheshire for this, don't I? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool. Your sinuses are not happy with that stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is definitely that time of year. Like, I'm not scared in the least. I'd like a fish in the water. We'll see. You don't really swim very well from what I've seen. Yep. Pollen is starting.
Nothing to worry about. At least this bit will hold us up no.
It's nice that it's warming up, but at the same time... Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the allergy season. I had a feeling. This is so very Zelda. Using a water current or even like a wind current with a leaf or something to move on a giant lily pad. Just incredibly Zelda. Just got the water power at the end of the stream last night, so haven't really got to try it out too much. After fighting a dragon. That was probably the first, like, really, actually hard fight. That dragon fight. It's official. Today I made the final car payment on my car loan. Fuck debt. Indeed, deadly dude. Very nice. Awesome. That is huge. That's one of the best things to not have to worry about. Believe me, I get the feeling. Next month will be the last month I have to worry about the care credit payment. Pay off the rest of Vincent's vet bill. Speaking of Vincent, what are you doing, buddy? Damn. Water jet is powerful. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? How's it going, you old fart? How's it going, deadly dude? How is your Thursdays? Are your Thursdays going? Oh. Huh. Just spins the platform. I need to spin it back. I figured I'd jump up on that root, but... There we go. Cool. Game is really cool. So much better than I thought it was going to be. I really didn't know what to think of this game. It was first announced, especially so quickly after Bayonetta 3 came out. Hey, and a demon fruit.
Whoa. Okay.
Quiet days, just chilling, watching the servers being good boys. That's the ideal, isn't it? When that actually happens. That is something I understand. Nice to get other things done. I am glad I checked over there. Swimming. The water cheshire can actually swim. Cool. Jump.
Cheshire, you can swim? I'll pass. I don't want to get my hair wet.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's definitely not that you can't swim at all. It's just mechanically, so many things remind me of Okami. Remind, like, the unique visual style. I wonder how many people at Platinum Games that worked on Okami at Clover Studios also worked on this. Oh.
Prepare yourselves! Oh. You're getting punished!
Shit. Out of water form.
Cheshire, over here!
Shit. Wrong forms. There we go. Just does damage too, which is really cool. Root him while he's stunned, and there we go. Get the combo. Oh yeah, well, it's in my head. Are either of you guys planning on checking out Dead Island 2 at all? Kind of trying to figure out who might be playing it. I really don't know what to think about that game. You are checking it out, you old fart? Alright, cool. Good to know. It is like the classic vaporware game. Where it's just been, like, delayed and delayed and delayed and then, like, seemingly canceled and then brought back. Changed developers, like... And now I guess it's linear? It's not going to be open world like the first Dead Island or Dying Light? it's just gonna be kind of level-based? I don't know what that means exactly, if it's gonna be kind of like Left 4 Dead, but with an RPG aspect? I wasn't sure if it'd be up your alley at all, Deadly Dude. I really like the first-person combat when it's good, and I'm curious to see what they're gonna do to really, you know, add interest. Considering they're now competing so much with Dying Light. And what makes Dying Light work so well is the combination of the first-person melee combat and the parkour. So if Dead Island isn't going to have the parkour, what are they going to do to make the melee really good? Crap. Gotta do this one fast. Right, let's get out of this form. We don't need that form. Damn! I gotta wait until it's actually rooted before I have Cheshire try to attack it. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a little concerning, Yield Fart. I really don't know how to feel about it. I'm not against linear, but that style of game is usually not linear.
Yes.
You know, I'm obviously not a big fan of open world games. They have to be something special for me to give a shit. And for Dying Light, it works well with the parkour element, but if Dead Island 2 is going to be solely about the melee combat, especially if it's actually good and deep, I can see linear working? I don't know. I've only read a little bit into the gameplay previews. Oh, I see why we need to put the bridge up. You keep using the leaf. Have I played any Genshin Impact? No. No. That is definitely not my game. I wasn't a big fan of how much it looked like Breath of the Wild and, you know, the gacha aspect. I don't like gacha games, as a general rule. Get through there. There we go. Come back, Cheshire, before you despawn. Loot box centered gotcha game. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Mechanically, it looked fine. I know people who do play it enjoy it. It's just kind of one of those games that's come and gone quite a bit. I know they've added a lot of content to it. I don't know how much of that you have to pay for. I know that the RNG of the gacha thing with the characters is a big aspect to it. Oh. Okay. So that's... Okay, this is the way to go, then. Wait, Moth Lady.
Cereza, thank Shiba you're safe.
Morgana's projection appeared before her once again. She seemed relieved.
Cereza, you look different. Did something happen, my dear?
Morgana, I defeated a giant monster. You should have seen it.
Yeah, dragon fight was actually pretty tough.
Her childish glee, Cereza explained how they had taken down the Jabberwock.
It is a miracle you escaped unscathed. I thought I told you to find a safe place and stay put. But I must admit,
Combat can be very fun. The boss mechanics are pretty fun. It's just that gacha stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what it is for me.
Words of praise from Morgana were as rare as igloos in Inferno. It took all of Cereza's willpower not to jump for joy.
If I had probably hadn't, I think I had just finally finished Breath of the Wild when Genshin Impact came out, and I think if I hadn't just played so much of that and Genshin looked so similar, then I might have checked it out. But
What?
the gacha impacts were really the gacha impact. Yes, the gacha impact on Genshin Impact was really the last straw for me. To not really care enough.
But it will take until dawn to complete. You must survive until then.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, thinking of cross-play co-op games,
Skill
have you played No Man's Sky,
determines one's
Dudley dude?
worth as a witch. Remember this if you hope to take on any more monsters in that forest, and live to tell the tale.
I really wonder if they ever established Morgana as her teacher. The previous Bayonetta games. Don't remember her.
After Morgana's spectre had vanished, Cheshire let out an angry growl.
Oh, Morgana always talks like that. Don't worry. I know you're not just some kind of weapon. But it wouldn't kill you to listen to my advice once in a while.
Cheshire snorted in response.
Ugh, you're hopeless.
And with that, Cereza's good mood disappeared as quickly as it had come.
It's a lot of fairies. Still don't know who the hell this is. Fairy King. And or Queen. No idea. Chapter 8, nice. The Genshin Gacha impact impacted the gamepad so much. Okay. Yes, it did. It definitely did. You haven't played No Man's Sky, but you have it installed. Ah, okay. Well, I know Mackenzie's been playing it. She's already gotten into a little bit. I played it for the first time over the weekend, just out of curiosity. We were looking for co-op games to play as well. If you wanted to check it out sometime, we could all jump in together. I know Pulu actually brought it up yesterday. So he might want to play it as well. I don't know if you've tried it, Yield Fart, but it is fairly fun, and they've added a lot to it. Now that it's a proper, online multiplayer co-op survival experience. Ooh, nice. Another moon pearl. I still don't know what this is. The outfit looks similar to Cereza, so it's like, are they witches frozen in time? Sealed away or something? All he knows that unsealing them gives you the moon pearl. And I need those. No Man's Sky seems like it would be a lot of fun to play with a group. Like making a base together, exploring planets, and flying around in ships. The experience of like taking off and landing, without any loading at all is pretty cool. Just such a rough launch. I stayed away from it for a long time, but they've really made up for that launch quite a bit at this point, considering all they've added to the game and for free. I played Terraria a little bit, not much. I'm not crazy about it. I think it's because I played way too much Minecraft since I worked on custom servers for it. And I'm just biased towards the 3D aspect of Minecraft. I don't know if I'm a fan of a survival game like that on a 2D plane. Oh god, what is happening with the frame rate? Oh shit. He was kind of dying there for a moment. That was weird. It's performed so well up to this point, too. Just have to go back up here. Have I played Starbound? No. Starbound is the same game from Terraria, the Terraria people, right? That's just more of a space emphasis. There are things I like about Terraria, like I like the bosses and such. I think it's the pixel art style I'm not crazy about. Something about the character sprites I don't love.
Come here.
If they were closer to, say, like Final Fantasy VI's sprites, instead of almost... They remind me... I guess they're very similar, actually, to Stardew Valley, but I like Stardew Valley's sprites a bit more. Terraria was amazing, really, really great game. Starbound was a great idea with an awful execution. Minecraft, Terraria, No Man's Sky, Starbound. Yep, I can certainly see that. Now, it's definitely something about the visual kind of feel to Terraria that I'm not crazy about. So I'm just going this way. And like I said, I think I'm just a little biased towards Minecraft. Because I played it for just so damn long. Even though I have almost no desire to go back and play more and more Minecraft at this point. Like taking out an entire axis. God, I can't talk today. An entire axis in a survival game just always seemed weird to me. But I have watched enough of it. I know how Terraria works. I've read into a little bit, and I've seen some of the bosses. That stuff is all pretty cool. That stuff I like. I just don't know at this point if I'd ever play it. Kind of feel like it's been around for so long that... I don't know, maybe I'd rather just wait and see what they do next. Do they even have another game in the works after Starbound, or are they still just supporting both of those projects? I have no idea if Terraria is even kind of, you know, done or still being updated. Yeah, I guess if you see it like a Metroidvania game, sure. I think it's just the fact that it's a survival game. I worry that you'd like run out of areas to explore, build bases, or everybody would kind of like the depth and variety wouldn't be as much in 2D for like in terms of how you build a base or one person's game to the next. I have no idea how much it's really randomized either. It's not something I've read into too much. Said I would probably enjoy it. It's definitely just a bias thing. There's only so much time, so many games to play. And like aesthetically, I'm not crazy about it either. The sprite, it's the character sprites more than anything. Don't love them. But I also don't love Stardew Valleys, but I really liked Stardew Valley, so I don't know. Do like those a bit more, but I still don't love the art style for Stardew Valley. I think I might excuse that a bit more too, because that's obviously made entirely by one person. I don't really know how large Stardew Valley's, how large Terraria's team was. Don't really know if they are done with Terraria. The game has had so many more random free updates with the new endgame layer. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's time to, like, that's probably the biggest thing. There's just, I love survival games in theory, but with the fact that the game doesn't, you know, end, really. I'm a very goal-oriented gamer, so even when I played Minecraft, I really had to, like, think of a goal that I was trying to work towards. It was the same thing with Project Zomboid. Like, I have to give myself something that I want to try to accomplish. And then once you do that, it's like, what do you do next? And then, what do you do next after that? And after that, just how long can you keep that going? Rained it down again. They do have an end boss fight. Okay, I was wondering about that. I mean, so does Minecraft technically with the Ender Dragon. That actually plays the credits when it ends. But they've added so much to the game since then, so it's kind of weird that that's where the credits play. I feel like maybe I should have looked around more down there. Optional super hard boss. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple clips of stuff like that. I did look into Terraria a bit one time. I was really curious. One of those, like, late night wiki sessions. Why do you not? Oh, that's why. Another illusion. Huh. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of Minecraft, Mackenzie. You've talked about that before. I know you love survival games in general, but or like the Stardew Valley thing. But so it surprises me how much you don't like Minecraft. Like I said, I have almost no desire to play it again, but there are a lot of good things about Minecraft. I was wondering how much you had played of No Man's Sky. You can't decide if you like it yet? Yeah, that's... I like what I did over the weekend when you were here. I think it could be a lot of fun in groups, like as a co-op game. But I don't know how much I like it really yet either, just because I didn't really play enough. They're Tir na Nog. Acceleration. This is gonna just be a fight one. Another challenge room. Type Tiernanog. Magic. I'm back here. Oh. New enemy. Ulciber. Heated Berserker. Oh, damn it! Special bind there. Combo for the finish. Yeah, there we go. World is big enough that it doesn't feel like you run out of room ever, and events change biomes and add random new biomes, so it never really gets old. That's good to know. Yeah, see, I didn't really know that the world progressed too much. I knew there were things that affected the world, or there were special biomes that, like, spread or something. I remember reading about that when I was reading into all the different bosses. Who knows? Maybe I'll play it eventually. Especially if they do end up coming up with another project. There are just so many games. It's just a problem. More than anything else. Too many video games to play and not enough time. I've been looking for a good, like, co-op, maybe survival game. That's why we were looking into No Man's Sky. I do think No Man's Sky could be a good option. Just need to put more time into it.
You managed to defeat the ferocious Jabberwock. It's hard to believe you were the same girl who I found sobbing all alone in a dark nightmare. You truly have grown strong.
You can make full sentences now.
Really? Thanks. You know, you still haven't told me your name.
Yeah, I'm still really wondering if this is actually her brother or something. Luca?
I'm Cereza.
That's oddly close to Luca.
What a lovely name.
Look on. Who are you? Why are you doing so much to help me?
I am trapped deep in the heart of this forest by a powerful curse. But as a witch, I believe you have the power to break that curse.
He was talking about Mother, like, her mother was also his mother, maybe.
What is it?
Your dream. You long to save your mother, don't you? That particular sorrow is one I know all too well.
Or he's just similar.
You are also trying to find your mother, aren't you?
Does No Man's Sky have boss fights or anything besides exploring builds?
Even after countless moons, my
there-
mother still waits for me outside the
There are other
forest.
goals, that's for sure. Like there's an economy, you can sell stuff and transport things, and there are
Cereza,
like stations you can
please
land
break my
on.
curse. If you destroy the final element
There are
of the world,
large
come to
creatures.
the
I don't know if there's anything
heart
like
of
that's a
the forest.
boss.
My dream.
There's some ancient technology guardian things that if you mess with the wildlife too much will get pissed at you.
I will help you save your mother, and we can all live
There are
as
giant
family
worms.
once again.
I remember when that update happened. I haven't seen any yet, of course, but
I understand. I'll do my best.
there are dune-like planets that have the giant worms you would expect.
There is so much we have in common.
I feel the same way.
But it's definitely
I have never met
a sandbox game where you don't have a whole lot of direction other than the tutorial stuff. That just teaches you how to do things for a while. And that keeps going for quite a while, so they do give you some direction.
Another meeting with Lucaon.
I don't think it's gonna have anything
Cereza's young heart aflutter.
in terms of like actual
Cheshire noticed
bosses
Cereza's flushed cheeks and
where you
stared at
need
her
to beat them.
inquisitively.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, there is something I should explain while I have the chance.
Cereza told Cheshire the reason she had entered Avalon Forest. Lucaon
They never
appearing
talked
in
about
her
that, did they?
dream. Her quest to save her mother, and the power she was promised that waited at the heart of the forest. Cheshire was speechless. Entering the forest based on a half-remembered promise from a boy in a dream?
I know what it sounds like, but it's all
Yeah,
coming
it's not very
true.
smart.
The elemental cores were just as Lucaon said, right? These are more than mere dreams.
If he did not return to Inferno soon, Cheshire would surely die. The thought that he was chasing the whims of a love-struck child sent his blood boiling with rage. If I don't make it back to Inferno, the last thing I do in this miserable world will be tearing you limb from limb, roared the furious demon.
If he can actually
Lucaon could
attack
teach
her.
you a thing or two about how to talk to a lady. Nothing. Come on, let's go find that core.
More Tirnanog in this region. It surprises me that this is so much of a Metroidvania. Your brother played it when it first came out, got bored rather quick. Oh yeah, the beginning, when the game first started, it was nothing. It was nothing they claimed it was going to be. That was the whole point. The lead developer on that game was allowed to just go wild. Something Murray, I can't remember his first name, but he just went on every talk show he could, and interview he could, saying all these like wild dreams of what the game was going to be, and didn't end up being any of those things at launch.
Cereza and Cheshire
It didn't even have
came
multiplayer at
across a
launch.
pool where lily pads stretched as
When he
far
claimed
as
you'd
the
be able
eye
to see
could
random
see.
players and bump into people.
Just how
Wasn't
long would
actually a
it
thing.
take for this many to grow? They stood in awe of the forest's diligent workings.
But they've added a ton to it since then. There's just have been update after update after update. And it's all been free. So if you have the game, you have access to all of it. So I don't know. Really don't know. It's definitely not a combat-focused game, I will say that. I remember people talking about it. I think they addressed intentionally, like, you do have a laser, a mining laser, that can be used for combat to attack enemies and such, but they intentionally didn't give the character guns. Like, they didn't want problems to be solved. I think that's what they said. They didn't want problems to be solved through violence if they could avoid it. They wanted to have people to figure out other ways to do it. You can still just kill creatures and, you know, you have to have some combat to defend yourself when you get attacked, but that is definitely not the emphasis of the game. Which is why I don't think there would be much in terms of bosses. If there are bosses, it might be more for the space combat than anything, like large ships. So now you can do that. You can certainly fight a variety of spaceships. I think there's even space whales now too, and you can get like space whale ships, like living ships. Oh yeah, it was a straight out lie. There were so many straight lies. And I don't think he did it intentionally. I think he just was being, you know, a dreamer, one of those developers that... There are so many auteur developers like that. They have dreams of what their game can be, but, you know, corporate limitations, you know, being what they are, money, time, they never had a chance to get to that point. They've slowly made up, you know, a lot of the things he lied about over time and made it into what he claimed it was going to be. I don't think there are too many of the lies that he claimed back then that aren't, you know, true about the game today. At least from what I've seen and heard over the updates over the years. Like I said, I haven't played too much of it myself. Literally just a little bit on Saturday. Huh. This is nailed. Oh, there we go. Weird. So far, the hardest thing you fought was sentinels at an unknown building. Yeah, that's what they're called, sentinels. Like ancient AI defender things. Hey! No. Okay, didn't expect that to happen. It's an idea my boss told me about. Let tech guide sales rather than sales guide the tech. Yeah, certainly. There was just clearly no one watching what he did or said. Nobody was kind of available or there to rein in his leash. Sean Murray, that's what his name was. I don't know why, it just popped back in my head. So he had a lot of really cool ideas, but most of it was so unrealistic, especially in the time frame they were talking about. And originally, the people who made No Man's Sky, it was a pretty small team. It was like indie level. It just got bought up quickly, and they got, you know, support, monetary means, but it was still a fairly small team that made No Man's Sky. I'm sure it's a lot bigger these days. That's also, of course, because the majority of No Man's Sky is procedurally generated. Now, they set up the systems that would then create the world. Where's this gonna go? Huh. Oh, wait. How would that even work? I would need to move the lily pad. I don't even know where I'm trying to get to. Actually, now that I think about it. It's not even so much that, like, the ideas that Sean Murray had or the things he claimed were going to happen with that game weren't possible either. It's just, again, limitation of time and money. this just a shortcut path? Yeah, it is. Okay, it goes back over here. You know, how much time and money is corporate gonna give you? Especially considering the team they had, there was no way. That was the thing I remember thinking when hearing him talk about that stuff, like, 'cause I knew how small the team was, like, how are they going to accomplish any of this by the time this game is supposed to be coming out? And it didn't. They didn't at all. They did not accomplish it. At least not until now. Am I supposed to get up the left there? What if I do... Oh! What? Why'd it go away? Pull her along with me, swapping powers? Cool.
Cool.
That's why I think I've been so hesitant to play No Man's Sky all this time, even though they've added so much to it over time, just because the way that game was released is just fucking wrong. That game was sold on lies. Absolutely. And that is not okay. So I don't really want to support it, but at the same time, it's on Game Pass. And it's been so long, and I know people that play it now really do enjoy it quite a bit. If it's what you're looking for, of course. Do here. Huh. Wait, what was that? John was the one that could fix those before. I don't know if Cereza can. Maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Just don't know where else I would go. Lost the elevator, so I can't go back up this way. Map. I'm in the right area, at least. Advice from Ignis? Could just go back and see if I can find some footprints. Oh, crap. Too far away from Cheshire. Just recalled him. Hi. Whoa. Come here.
Cheshire, over here!
Huh. It's weird when I go, oh, wait. So the paw prints are going this way, but that just leads to the elevator. Guess we'll just go back up there then. Maybe that was just to connect these areas? Weird. The problem is like the footprints the paw prints that I follow don't disappear. They're still part of the lake I need to drain. It kind of feel like I missed some stuff down here. The paw prints do go up here. I thought, so I guess that's all just to lead me back around.
Cereza and Cheshire came across a pool where lily pads stretched as
Oh.
far as the eye could
Oh, that
see.
chest! Shit.
Just how long would it take for this many to grow? They stood
This is
in
where the
awe of
illusion was I had to
forest's
bust.
diligent workings.
Yes!
So Zelda. Such a Zelda feeling jingle there. Saying it yesterday, but it is interesting just how much Bayonetta has become a Nintendo character. Certainly not expected.
Prepare yourselves! Stop it!
Oh, transform. Cheshire. Damn, he gets stunned for a while. At least I can't transform. Oh, I'd come over here. Remember this now. Yeah, this is just the way I used to get down. Huh. Is there another way over here? Can I use this elevator? There we go. Running out of water.
Yes! Come here!
Leap pads are proving to be useful. They can be boats, stepping stones. There we go.
Well, who do we have here? Frankly, I'm surprised.
A while since we had a
made it this
camp.
far. You even took care of the monstrous Jabberwock, violent even by fairy standards. I never expected a witch to come along and beat him. And you've destroyed another elemental core. But you don't seem happy.
We got one to get.
Not hurt, are you?
No, we're fine. Hey, how about telling us where we can find the last elemental core? You know, don't you?
Yes, I've often said hurrying will get you nowhere.
You sound like my teacher. Come on, don't hold out on us.
Dear, dear. The final elemental core is in a particularly tricky part of this forest.
Of course it is.
Inside a fortress where only the most malicious of the fairies reside. No one who has entered that fortress has ever made it out. Still sure you want to go?
Oh, we'll go all right. I'm a witch, and I'm way stronger now than when I set foot in this forest.
We can hope. But with your teamwork, maybe you don't have much to worry about. I'm tired of those cruel fairies myself. I'm hoping you can show them what's what.
Advice from Ignis. Yeah. I get it.
Hello.
Destination is a bit out of the way. Here, I'll show you. Oh. Yeah. Really is. You have a lot I can upgrade with. At least one major thing for both of them. This is locked. Get this. Multi-bind 2? Ooh, but I need 2, Moon Pearls? That's what they're called, yeah, because they're the same thing as Link to the Past. There's yet more Zelda connection. I don't know if I want to save for this, or get this. Keep Cheshire's magic flowing. Alright, speaking of Cheshire, rocket return. combo mastery. Fun. Yeah, we're getting that.
Here, have some.
Feed him the star bits. Alright. That's about all I have to worry about doing right now.
Hello.
So I wonder if they actually want me to fast travel back to somewhere closer to that area. No, the paw prints do continue up there.
Hello.
Colm wanted to see you, said there was something you wanted to say. Oh, that's why that's there. Well. So I don't think I came this way. Raining the water. Hell is the... It's really good music too. Just the atmosphere in general is great. Well. Definitely been here. Wait. What's down here? Hey! Well, now I'm... Maybe I should have held on to that moon pearl. Because now I'd have two. Already. Might have been a good idea. Oh, Dadley dude, have you played any Wild Hearts lately? I'm wondering about that. Did play a little of that as well. Got my other weapon maxed out using the Celestial Dragon stuff. I haven't really been going to bed a bit sooner than usual. Maybe. I might be around tonight. It kind of depends, because today is Thursday, so kind of hoping to play some Outriders with SVT, my friend Dan, tonight. But that would probably only be able to be till 9 p.m. anyway. After that, I just have to figure out some dinner, of course, but Could be similar to Monday, where I might be free around 10-ish, after I take care of some basic stuff and make sure Vincent, speaking of you, why do you always come in when I'm up to say your name, Vincent? Yeah, I probably could have some time. Played a little bit with somebody on Monday's stream, and got a few of the volatile hunts down, but I guess they're adding some as well. I saw an article today. I didn't get a chance to read it, but there's some new Kitsune monster that's being added in soon. A completely new monster too, just not a variant. And it sounds like some new tools as well. They called them tools, but I think it means Karakuri. Potentially a combo, some sort of like top, where it spins around, and the more surfaces it bounces off of, the more damage it does. Something like that. I don't know. I didn't really actually read the article. I saw the little excerpt. Have it in one of my many tabs.
What's this?
Things carved here. Capture all humans who enter the forest. Oh, are we going back the way? Oh, okay. See what's happening. Yeah, now I can break through here. I don't know if that's the best idea, but I'm doing it. Hey! Inferno fruit.
Oh. Okay. Pretty
Yeah, I
good.
probably could have some time. I don't know what's happening with SVT yet. Sure, we'll figure that out when he comes by. Dan is supposed to be good today. We'll see. Things can change. So it would be nice to try that Outriders endgame. Beyond that, I don't know how much more we're going to play. I think it kind of just depends how fun it is. It's very interesting how these areas all connect. It is very Metroidvania-like. Did not expect to end up back over here. Why I thought it was possible that I might finish this today, but I kind of doubt it. It's either way, whether we play Outriders tonight or not. I'm probably not going to go super late. Considering I have 3 out of the 4 elements, there can't be all of that much left of this, but I still think it's going to probably take tomorrow to finish. Certainly at this rate. Not exactly rushing. Huh. Free stuff.
Cheshire, over here!
It's just so much hidden. I don't really think I'm supposed to be back here. Yeah, what's this gonna do? Ah! Steps. Come on. Make it up here, giant cat. Oh, another wisp. Kenzie is also coming tonight, though I don't know when. Oh, saved at last. Guess I should be thankful. I know those fairies would settle down some. Another wisp. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can go back and do in this. I do kind of just want to keep the story moving, but I don't exactly know where to go to do that. Okay, I remember being here. I should just try fast traveling.
Hello?
Yet to do it, but it does seem like it wants me to go back across that way. Oh, I see. This is why. This opens up a different path. Again, very much like a Metroidvania. Oh, shit. Go over here, you weird looking tooth thing. I don't know what it actually is, but it gives me more loot. Haven't I been here? This does look familiar. Yeah. I've been here. Okay. Oh, but now I can spin that. Okay. Broken spinny thing. Assume that I want it to face forward. Can I do that? There we go.
Come here!
Just jump off. Or I have to do this. Ah. Connects these two paths. Cool. It's clearly covered in no illusion. You could tell before even entering it. Ow. Just do that. Didn't know that actually worked now. Another Tierna Nog. Compression. Remind me almost of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. Where these illusion things cover the areas.
Get him, Cheshire!
Whoa. Ow. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, good. At least she can't be hit when she's down. Hey! Stop that. That follow-up is awesome. The best combo, just do more damage now. Looks to be some sort of AoE effect to it, at least.
Yes!
That's 8. Nice. But I really needed it too much at this point. I only really had to heal in that dragon fight. Kinda haven't otherwise. Damn. Get this place. Right into a sanctuary. Take that. It's gotta suck. Hung by your neck.
You're welcome.
Head, I guess, since they're not choking. Thanks for the help. I'm gonna find a place for a nap. Good for you. Uh-oh. There's a whirlpool. Assume I want to stay away from that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't go into it.
Cheshire! Not so fast!
I'm not even trying to go fast. A lot of pressure behind that, I guess. Why would I... I might have to toss Cheshire up here. All right. Shit. Oh, guess he's got to hit the enemy. Oh, are you new? Kind of similar. Arcana? Not sure how to pronounce that. Okay, not bad. Let me see. I wonder if SVT responded on the Discord. I didn't actually get a chance to look as I was going live. One sec, I'm gonna check. I need to message Dan. Scheduled a meeting 3 to 4, and then okay, he did. About 30 minutes to drive home. But a bit late. So 3 to 4, meaning 7 my time 4. He wouldn't be back until like 7:30. Guess we'll see if he shows up. I don't know. That would still leave us like an hour and a half to 9. I don't know how long this endgame-ish content is, since it's a roguelike thing. I'm gonna have to change my capture around anyway. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
Wrong way.
I assumed that would kill us or something, but it didn't.
Cheshire was having a grand time steering the lily pad every which way.
Cheshire, slow down.
Coyote time.
I'm soaked. I told you to go slow.
This is where I'm supposed to be, but also stuff. No. No stuff. Time to head out. Alright, yield fart. Well, hopefully we can play some Dead Island or something. I do plan to play Dead Island 2, so I'm glad you're at least going to be checking it out. I think that's like midway through this month. Like 20th around there, maybe? Not sure. Have to see what that release date is.
How could this be? Before Cereza stood her mother.
Yeah, have a good one.
Mummy? Is it really you?
Yes, my dearest Cereza. Come this way.
We are in a forest full of trickster fairies. They constantly create illusions.
Cereza.
And you know she's imprisoned. Now I have to control, don't I?
Mummy? Is that you? Mummy?
Come this way.
Mummy?
Can I walk her away?
Please don't go.
No, I cannot.
Yes, my dearest Cereza.
Uh-oh.
Mummy, wait! Mummy, please!
I'll go walking off the ledge.
Mummy, don't leave me again!
Cheshire knows bullshit when he sees it.
The shade vanished with a blood-chilling scream that echoed through the trees.
Mummy.
Cheshire's strike had shattered the illusion, but it had taken a frightful toll on Cereza. She collapsed to her knees, her mother's final screams still ringing in her ears. Cheshire glanced down at Cereza. He told her to hurry and get a move on, but the tears would not stop.
Come on! If I hadn't dealt with that shade, you'd be face down at the bottom of that cliff!
Was the idea.
With each passing moment, the demon became increasingly annoyed.
Cheshire! How could you? How could you do that to her?
Unable to take Cheshire's abuse any longer, Cereza leapt to her feet. Behind her tears, Cereza's eyes burned with fury.
I save you, and this is the thanks I get. Maybe if you weren't so helpless, I wouldn't need to fight all your battles.
Cheshire was not about to back down.
Why am I not surprised? I wouldn't expect a demon like you to understand anyway. And just so we're clear, you say I'm weak, but you can't survive without me either, remember?
Look at you! You wouldn't last 5 minutes in this forest without me.
Probably not.
Their fight was quickly reaching its boiling point. Then came the straw that broke the demon's back.
Don't forget who summoned you here. Why don't you just behave like a proper demon and do as I say?
Cheshire's eyes narrowed. For a second, he was quiet. Cheshire broke the silence with a threatening growl.
I wish I'd never summoned you!
He wants to go back to hell anyway.
Good. That's it. We're through.
Cereza's final words echoed off the trees. Then all was still.
Chapter 9. Alone again. How's this gonna work? I have to hold it. I mean, it's understandable. He is like a 7-year-old, maybe 8-year-old child, who knows, who is a half-breed in the middle of a war between two very powerful magical races, I guess. I don't know if they're races or classes or what. Her mom was in prison because she exists. She's been alone her whole life. You kind of want to save up for the 2. I'll be buying 2.
I can get through this forest fine by myself. I'm not scared.
Still, we have to fight something. Oh, wow. Well, I already figured the 4th element would be fire,
An
but
odd structure appeared out of the gloom.
really starting to look that way now.
Before Cereza.
Cereza, you can do this on your own. You don't need anyone's help. I'll be burnt to a crisp.
Is this your magical refinery or something?
There could be fairies anywhere.
Oh.
I've got to keep quiet.
Oh. Ah. Very surprised I didn't get burned there. Ah, well. We made up for it. Ow. Jesus. I could really use Cheshire's water powers, huh? That looks like a bad place to go. By myself. That was loud. Oh, yeah, now what? Cereza alone.
Cereza was on her own this time. How was she going to get out of this pickle?
Ow. Not even sure where I'm trying to get this to. Oh, so I can get up there and pull the lever. Ow. Too much fire. Let's rebind you. Fuck, there's another one. It'd suck if you didn't have double bind at this point. Oh, it still kind of sucks. Oh. Grab. Push. Just climb it, please. Glad I have so much help.
That's it. Here we go. Phew.
They're not following, at least.
Cereza had certainly grown stronger since entering the forest. But even so, making her way alone was proving more difficult than expected. If only Cheshire were here.
No, I'm better off without that beast. I can make it through this forest myself.
Cereza heard a familiar voice. It was Cheshire. Injured, he was fleeing from a group of fairies.
Not my problem.
Isn't he supposed to just get weaker when he's further away from her anyway? She's the one that summoned him.
Somehow, Cereza had made it through. Solo adventuring was turning out much more difficult than she had anticipated. The optimism she had right after splitting up with Cheshire was long gone. Speaking of Cheshire, Cereza couldn't help remembering him.
It hasn't been that long. Be a bit sad if she already forgot him.
A colossal iron structure stood before her eyes. It was a fort built by the fairies.
Probably the fort where the last element is?
Cereza once again spotted Cheshire. Incapacitated by his wounds, he was surrounded by fairies.
What has he gotten himself into now? Nope, not going to worry about it.
That's a problem.
But before she knew what she was doing, Cereza had set off in Cheshire's direction.
I'm just going to take a look. I can't let anything happen to my stuffed cat.
Oh, I knew I should have looked over there. Monstrously large building. It must be very important, I'll say.
Who is he talking to?
The fairies had captured Cheshire. Within their ranks was one regal-looking fairy who stood out from all the others. He appeared to be talking to Cheshire, but it was too far to hear what he was saying.
Fairy King.
What does that fairy want with Cheshire?
The fairies carried him into some kind of fortress.
Cheshire!
Forgetting the peril of her situation, Cereza rushed to follow the fairies into their stronghold.
No good. There must be another way in.
The wolf.
You!
The elusive white wolf had appeared right before Cereza. It called out to her before running away.
That's it!
So who are you actually, Wolf? Since you seem to be helping Cereza at this point.
Listen, this fortress is crawling with fairies. I think you should sit this one out.
But the wolf just stared at her, showing no signs of moving. Let's go together, the wolf's determined eyes seemed to be saying to her.
Thanks. You know, to be honest, I was a little scared going alone. Don't tell
Never
Cheshire
would have
I
guessed.
said that.
And so, Cereza and the White Wolf infiltrated deep into the enemy's stronghold.
Gus Fortress. Haka? I'm not sure that's pronounced either. Don't know the language they're really going for with this stuff.
Oh, Cheshire.
Does feel Gaelic.
Just what have you gotten yourself into this time? Oops. I don't think it's supposed to turn that way. Oh well, it works for me.
Does it? I guess. I mean, whatever works. Just watching this is making me dizzy. Yup, that's not the answer. Why don't you just get that ladder again, Wolf? I'm not supposed to activate this one? There we go. It's just it swaps back and forth. Fairy technology.
Within, the fairies seem to be arguing about something loudly.
I don't understand what they're saying, but if I know these fairies, it must be something absolutely nefarious.
Gotta sneak. Oh, see her hand. I don't know if I can make it. Good.
This reminds me of climbing the clock tower with Jean. She acted so tough, but I knew she was scared.
Like the clock tower at the beginning of the first game? I like that's what they're referencing there. Hello, Wolf. First time you've let me get this close.
Look at all those fairies. How am I going to make it out of here?
Continue to not get seen, I assume.
Yes! This tower just keeps going. Cheshire, where are they taking you? Cheshire!
Where's the wolf?
Cheshire!
They had finally found Cheshire. He was covered in wounds from head to toe, hiding in the shadows.
How can you tell when he's in
Cereza
doll
was
form?
surprised to hear one of the fairies speaking words she understood. It is simple. We just need the girl. Stay out of our way, and we will ensure your return to the demon realm. They were speaking Enochian, the language of angels and demons. It sounded like the regal fairy was trying to strike a deal with Cheshire. Cereza felt her heart beating in her chest. What will it be? This is your last chance, demon. Cereza waited for his answer with bated breath. Then she heard the familiar deep growl. Oh, like I can trust a fairy. I'll devour every last one of you. Despite his battered body, Cheshire's eyes still smoldered with defiance.
Cheshire!
Friend?
Thankfully, the white wolf held the nearby fairies at bay.
Thanks! Cheshire!
The sudden appearance of two intruders had the fairy fortress in a frenzy. Cereza seized the opportunity and freed Cheshire from his shackles. It was splendid teamwork.
Glad to see you're up for a fight. These naughty fairies are about to get punished.
Not bad. Better than your crying. Punishment, is it? With pleasure.
Both Cereza and Cheshire were on fire.
Here we go. There's that big follow-up. Actually, you have to time it. Can't just mash that one out.
Yes! Cheshire?
A large gash was cut on Cheshire's leg. Bits of cotton were falling out, along with his magical energy. The fairies had not been kind to their captive. Cheshire could hide his pain no longer.
That cut!
Unless the wound was mended, the magic-infused threads that bound Cheshire to this world would not last long.
Hold still. If you move around like that, you'll just make things worse.
Cereza needed to suture the wound as soon as possible. There was only one way she could think to do it.
Don't you have a needle and thread?
Remember, Cereza, as blood flows through veins, magic flows through
Her
a
hair,
witch's
of course.
Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
Normally, the demon would be bound through her hair anyway.
Sorry, Morgana, but I found something more important.
Oh. Cut off a lot.
These were the precious locks Cereza was growing out to resemble her mother. As expected, they worked their magic. Cheshire's wound closed in an instant.
Don't blame me if that teacher of yours has a fit.
Cheshire said quietly.
Don't worry, it'll grow back. Besides, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. I promised to send you back. Umbra Witch's honor. What I'm trying to say is...
But before she could finish, Cheshire had already returned to his miniature form.
Well, get a move on, will you?
He added with a squeak.
Squeak. Heard no squeak there.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cereza gave Cheshire a tight embrace. Somehow she felt that Cheshire was doing the same.
10. King's entrance. Yeah, so it is indeed the Fairy King.
Restoration magic! I've never been able to pull that off before. I wonder if it might work on something else.
Oh, new power? I'm really starting to wonder how close we're getting to the end. Oh, she can restore those now. Looks like Jean did. Where else I can go? I haven't saved in a while. I've just been going by the save points. They give them to you a lot. Doesn't feel like I need to save that often. Completion says 62%, but I do think that's just overall total progress, not just the story.
How'd you like that? Don't think I'm so shabby now, huh?
About that time, Deadly Dude?
Like this is nothing.
Oh god, it's already 5:30.
This ribbon isn't so bad.
I'm going by so quick.
Cheshire said in a slightly embarrassed voice.
They ended busy,
I
yeah.
think it suits you
Know what
perfectly.
you mean? It's been that kind of week. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you can play some Wild Hearts tonight, maybe. I still don't know what's going to happen exactly tonight, since I haven't heard from SBT here on stream yet. So his day may have ended up busier than he thought.
Something made them stop. A strange presence. They were not alone.
Oh, well, today is Thursday, so Outriders till like probably 9, maybe? But after 9, I should be okay-ish. Just have a few things I'll have to do quick, like, you know,
It was a
eat some
regal
sort of dinner.
fairy from earlier.
And I don't know when Mackenzie's going to be arriving.
Hey, that fairy's speaking.
But I could probably play
language.
some Outriders. Some Wild Hearts.
I think.
We're gonna fight the Fairy King already. At the fourth element.
The regal fairy continued his haughty monologue. Still, his thick accent was not.
All right, let me know.
intelligible.
Have a good night, Deadly Dude.
Hopeless. It must be some kind of fairy
Take care, my
dialect.
friend.
So, what? Are you saying you're the Fairy King or something?
Clearly the Fairy King, yes. Inverse high. See you later, Deadly Dude. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go super late today anyway because it is Thursday, and I would normally do something with Dan otherwise, but we'll see. Kind of depends what's going on with SBT. Puka.
What?
What's Puka?
Okay. So it was you who did all that awful stuff to Cheshire.
Hi,
see a row
X
of
minus
behinds
1,
in need of a
indeed.
good spanking.
Cheshire looked happy to oblige.
don't know if we should be doing this. This feels like something we'd fight at the end of the game when we have all 4 elements. It's like a bad idea. Oh god. This reminds me of angels. Like, oh, it is an angel! Like the angels you fight in the first game. Affinity. Yeah. Like the basic angel. First and second game, I guess. And they're in the third too, just not a lot. How the... Can I fight you normal? Oh, wow. No, 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 no. There we go. Wow, I love how the basic angel that you kill like dozens of, no, hundreds of probably in the other games, is a boss for Child Cereza. Oh, wow. Does not stay bound for long. Oh. Question is, how is a fairy commanding an angel? There we go. I gotta do the torture attack. Get him in there.
Back to Paradiso with you.
That's great.
This guy's full of surprises.
Oh, it is not over. What? How do I... There we go. Uh-oh. Crap's catching up. Oh, I forgot. Block lasers with Stone Cheshire. There we go. The end. Kinda does feel like a final boss fight, but there's no way it can be.
Oh, we made it. All right, back to business.
Bring another angel? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
They just keep coming. We have to take down that fairy.
Ah. Oh. Get over here.
That torture device. If I use my magic to fix it.
Ah. Oh, I could have been pushing him. Cereza out of the way.
To Paradiso with you. Now.
Bind him so I can beat the hell out of him proper.
You're getting punished.
Get the full combo. Oh, so he's actually tiny. Same size as the other fairies. Shit. Oh god. I'll read that in a second, Mackenzie. Ah, I should have parried. There's the parry.
If it's broke, fix it.
Get him close. And he's in.
Paradiso with you.
Let's finish him off.
Ow.
There we go. Anxiety is the worst.
Let's get him, Cheshire.
Yeah, you know I understand that. Oh crap. I'm supposed to be mashing. It ate him. Or not.
Even should the pyre consume our very self, these interlopers shall go no further.
What's he saying now? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, as usual.
The two sensed danger in the fairy named Puka's words and began to run.
Long live the fairy kingdom. Lovely Puka.
What?
What? Of course his chair explodes. Why not?
Gah! What was with that guy?
Vincent, are you looking at the monitor? You watching the stream preview,
What's
buddy?
he on about? What the? Oh, give me a break!
Realizing what had happened, Cereza hurriedly began wiping her face clean. The spectacle was too much for Cheshire. He rolled with laughter.
Clearly finds it very hilarious.
Now it's personal. That creepy fairy best hope we never cross paths again. Okay, Chucklepuss. Joke's over. All right, let's get a move on.
Cereza frowned and stormed off. Trying unsuccessfully to control his laughter, Cheshire followed after. But each glance at Cereza sent him back into fits of seam-bursting chortles.
All right. That's the fourth element, isn't it? That looks like fire to me.
Oh.
9 vitality.
The sphere burned with a bright red light. The two had arrived at the final elemental core.
And we smash it. shows this every time, but I don't know what that's freeing. Could be bad.
And
Now we got
that's
Fire
number
Cheshire.
4. We destroyed all the elemental cores. You know what that means? Here's the last elemental power. Let's give it a try.
Fire Cheshire.
Let's go! Awesome!
Spits fireballs.
You think the White Wolf is okay?
Cheshire gave an annoyed snort.
He'll show that smug face of his before long, I'm sure.
For whatever reason. I don't really know what's going on with that whole thing.
Get him, Cheshire! Cheshire!
Oh, I completely lost Cereza.
Get out!
Does blend in a bit. I usually pay attention to where she is based on her cursor.
Prepare yourselves! Get out! Cheshire, let's go!
Punch!
Whoa! Cheshire, are you feeling better? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine.
Cheshire said nothing more. But Cereza could have sworn she heard the trace of a faint purr in his voice.
Glad to hear it.
Suddenly becoming an actual cat. Instead of just a demon and a stuffed cat. There's the wolf.
That tower. You made it out of the fortress.
Cereza let out a sigh of relief. The wolf seemed as energetic as ever.
You're going to take us to Lucaon? We must be getting close. Come on, Cheshire. Hurry!
What do we got? One of each. Cheshire, I don't know if he has one that actually costs 2. No. He does not have an upgrade that costs 2. At least I don't have available yet. Summon Revenge. Oh, you can parry summon. kind of cool. Summon right before a hit connects Cereza. Water Mastery. Oh, that's... I was wondering what was happening. Like, I only get the fancy finisher when he's in normal form, and that's why you have to get all these different branch-offs. Which one do I like the most? I mean, fire seems pretty destructive. Let's go with that.
Eat up.
From our box Starbits. Another 9.5-hour day. Hey, Pulu. It's a pretty long shift. How you doing? I really want multi-bind too. You would have to save another Moon Pearl. Yes. Not a lot of things I want that don't require a Moon Pearl anymore. Okay, let's do this. Less time in hug mode. Buddy charge? Oh, that's cool. Feels like at half the bar. You don't have to stay in hug mode very long at all. You bust to and from work for the past week and a half. We have not been riding it home, just because it's having so much work. Yeah, sounds like a lot. Other than that, it's not been a terrible day. Well, that sounds better than it could be, I guess. Fire Cheshire Pyroblast. I did notice Frozen Thorns before. Now I can deal with that. At least your day's over. Follow-up explosions for everyone.
Prepare yourself. You're getting punished. You did it.
Work's been so poopy that I'm actually looking forward to my week and some change away from here. Yeah, I'm sure. Can certainly understand that. Might suck not having a phone or the internet for a while, but hey, a change of pace can really be good. Hopefully it's at least somewhat enjoyable. So now you can't really talk about what you're doing. Or at least you're going someplace interesting. At least at that point, work can't get a hold of you. That is true. That is one benefit of not having a phone. What? Fire form. There we go. Oh, enemies frozen in ice. Are you going to be working this weekend, Pulu? Or doing anything for Easter Sunday? Oh, might as well see what's over here. Frozen chest? That is a frozen chest.
Yes!
Thank God you're not working. Alright, that's good at least. Well, if you do have some time, I might as well on Sunday, because I don't know what's happening Sunday yet, really. But I should have some time this weekend if you want to play some hunt or something like we've been talking about. Dadly Dude was actually talking about No Man's Sky a bit today. I don't know if we're going to end up playing that or not. But I know he's probably going to be busy with his family's Easter things, I assume. Or at least with his son. Still not sure what's happening today. Second shirt you ordered is the right size?
Morgana's ghostly form appeared. She
Talk
took
about a
one
work
look at
thing or
Cereza and furrowed her
something you
brow.
ordered online?
Cereza, what have you done with your hair?
Sorry. I needed it for something.
Cereza
Cut off a whole lot of
explained how
it.
She had used her hair to save Cheshire.
You're planning on it being a little intoxicated this weekend. Ah, okay.
Cereza, never forget who is the master and who the subject.
Well, you aren't working, so you might as well enjoy it.
Now would come a stern lecture, but that will have to wait for your safe return. My spell is almost complete. I will have you out of that forest soon. Just hold on a bit longer.
Oh. Thanks, Morgana.
I didn't realize she was working on a spell to remove her.
The fairies are a formidable foe, but use all
We
I
did
taught
just
you to
basically
defeat
beat the
them.
king.
May the moon light your path. Stay safe, Cereza.
Oh, you accidentally ordered a small. Yeah. I don't think I know
want to
anybody
defeat
that's
them,
a
alright. And after that,
men's
I'll meet
small.
Lucan, get that power, and send you back.
Cereza and Cheshire exchanged a glance. Getting the power from Lucan would mean the end to their journey.
My
It
most
would
twiggy
mean
friends
saying
probably aren't.
farewell.
Come on. We're almost there.
But yeah, it might be a good time to get in some hunt or something. You're available. Intoxicated or not. Shall see. I might be playing it. Other than that, I might be playing some Wild Hearts on my own, or... There actually are some challenges in Mario plus Rabbids, so I started doing a bit of those a couple nights ago, well, Tuesday night. Didn't get much done, but I did find out that it was a thing. I might try to do a bit of those. Clearly, I could be a bit more powerful than I am. Can't go up that way. Can I climb this? Cheshire climb this? No. fire powers do seem pretty destructive. Not sure if I'm meant to go that way or this way. A devil spawn? Not the biggest fan of children either, to be honest, but I'm not sure if all of them are devil spawn. Probably a few that aren't. Nice. Chaining the elements is actually really cool. Maybe we'd have some sort of fire dash too. Your niece is an angel, the rest I could do without. Of course. Of course, your family's fine. Oh, didn't mean to skip that. I figured this was the optional path. Just another wisp. And Dan just messaged me. Yeah, I need to tell him what's going on. SVT responded on the Discord that he should be around at like 7:30-ish, depending on how long it takes him to get home, but he hasn't shown up in chat yet today. I don't know, I feel like it might be busier than normal day. Might not be good for Outriders. If that is the case, I will probably be calling it just like a normal Thursday and finishing this up tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm getting close-ish to the end. I have no clue, honestly. Whoa. We have all 4 elements. We fought the king. I don't think he's beaten. Fought angels, which was really cool. I didn't expect to fight actual angels from, like, Bayonetta 1 and 2. Alright, before I start this Tunanog, let me take a quick break, grab a drink, and respond to Dan. I figured this out. Back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Isn't your niece like a couple months old? Yeah, I was gonna say. You just became an uncle. You only knew her for maybe 12 days out of those 3 months. You never know what they're gonna become, though, Pulu. Might grow up to be like you. Is this 11 that I'm on, or am I on 10? I am on 11. Okay, I have no idea how many chapters this game is. I feel like we're getting there. What? Oh. Why I thought that was done for a moment. There we go.
You're getting punished!
Stop doing that. Chain into the big boom. Oh, she can get hit during that? I did not think Cereza could get hit during the chain. As long as she doesn't join the military, it'll be okay. Well, there you go. Sounds like some good reasoning to me. Yuruch? Yurik? Not sure, but it's weird looking.
Prepare yourselves!
And it's a boss. God damn. Oh. Shit.
Prepare yourselves!
Like mines or something? What's happening? Okay, so if he goes for a pole that's not there anymore, opens him up for a big bind. Double combo. There we go.
Perfect!
Honestly surprised I have this much health. Don't know if we'll get to 10, though. 9 is more than enough, it seems. Tuna Nog. Oh. I had some clue how close I was to the end. There's clearly a lot of side stuff I can do. Ah! Damn trap monsters. This also feels familiar. Have I been here?
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Cereza.
Yeah, I think I've been
This
here.
dark
Did I
forest
just not do this
held
remembrance?
secrets yet. Cereza relaxed ever so slightly.
I might not have. Weird. See-through leaves break like glass. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here then.
You've finally done it, miss.
A voice echoed through the trees. It was one of the rare sounds in this forest that put Cereza's heart at ease.
Ignis!
Congratulations on destroying all 4 cores. You've put those fairies in a right kerfuffle.
Why is she surprised about him being here?
We
He's always
couldn't
here.
have done it without you, Ignis. Your advice really helped us out.
Just doing my part. I told you, it's my job to know the goings-on in Avalon. I must say, though, I'm honestly quite impressed you made it this far.
We've seen so much of this forest. I dare say we know more about it than you.
Maybe you're right. Next time I'll ask you for directions.
Except for I have no idea where we're going next.
Long time for someone like you, miss.
Why?
Waiting? Why?
You see, I've lived in Avalon Forest for ages now.
Twist.
It used
Ignis
to
is
be
actually the big bad.
such a beautiful, lovely place. The fairies changed that. They corrupted this forest and terrorized its inhabitants. I've seen them do such horrible things, powerless to do anything but watch. That's why I've been waiting for someone to wake us from this bad dream. I'd have done it
myself if I still.
If I still?
Ignis, were you?
Sorry, I got carried away for a second. Ahead lies that which the fairies have fought so hard to keep from you.
I assume the wisps were
I
originally
believe
people
it
or
is what
something.
you entered this forest
Maybe he was a
to
lumen
find.
sage?
Do you mean Lucaon?
Go on. The seal to the altar is now broken. Be safe, you two. May Avalon's blessing be upon you.
Oh. Bounced the weird tooth thing. There's that seal we've seen. Every time I got a new element.
All of the
Forbidden
elemental cores
grounds.
were destroyed, and their barriers were no more. What waited for them beyond, they could not imagine. With all the elemental cores destroyed, the barrier put up by the fairies disappeared.
I see. That must be the entrance. The
Entrance to
heart of the
what, though?
forest, where Lucaon is waiting. Yes! We need a rest.
This is feeling very final. Shit, I really was wondering if I'd be able to finish this today, and I don't know. Feels like it might be possible, but again, maybe this is not actually the end. I feel like it might be the final area, at least. But it is... what time is it? 6:26, so yeah, I have a half hour to 7. SPT said on Discord that he wouldn't be ready till 7:30 at least anyway, but we still haven't heard from him even as it is, so... I don't know. Assuming he just had a busier day. I have a feeling at this point, Outriders probably just isn't going to happen.
Cool.
It's fine. Always next week. Okay, yeah, jump in the strange forbidden place.
I'm not scared. Cheshire, are you ready?
Just leap in. Claws first. Don't give yourself a chance to be afraid.
Cheshire's steady voice filled Cereza with courage.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Don't know what we're picking up. Ah, I missed one. No, I had no idea if it's doing anything. game has some amazing use of lighting and color. That reminds me of Journey for some reason. I don't know why, but that just seeing this looks like sand. Oh, here we go. At least one more turn of Nog. Oozing light. Maybe more angels. Magic. Can't grab it. There we go. Uh-oh. Sure got knocked out of his good form. Ah, give me your shield. Welcome back, Pulu. Food acquired, eye is happy. What did you get?
Cool.
Maybe I'll get till 10. I don't think we'll get 10 health, but maybe. Chinese food? Fried pork dumplings, pork fried rice, General Tso's. All sounds good to me. It's been a while since I've had good Chinese food. Did make some okay butter chicken, but it was like a sauce package thing, and I was not too happy with it. I need to try actually doing it from scratch like I want to. It just takes too long. Craving that Indian food lately. Chinese does sound good. Been a while since I've had some good dumplings in a really long time.
Before them stood Puka, the ostentatious fairy from earlier.
Of course he does.
He appeared slightly charred from the explosion.
Well, if it
I've been
isn't
trying to
the
find for a
self
long time now
proclaimed
Xiao
king,
Long Bao
What is it this time?
soup dumplings. I just can't get them around here, sadly.
Infernal compatriots, however, still owes us an answer to our proposition. Too long had a demon suffered under the oppressive yoke of that witch. Leave her, and by our own hand, a portal to Inferno we shall rend.
Can you do that?
The fairy Puka was trying to tempt Cheshire, offering to send him back to Inferno. Did he truly have the power to open a portal right here, right now?
Kind of doubt it.
Demon, you scorned our generous offer once before. But how will your tune change when the fires of Inferno tickle your mane?
Okay, maybe he can do it. It could just be an illusion.
With a flamboyant flourish, the fairy opened a massive fiery gate.
But he did
Cereza
summon
could feel the
angels.
heat from beyond.
I don't know.
The familiar sounds of the forest were joined.
I
by
want
the
some good
faint
katsu chicken. Oh yeah,
cries
that
of
would
the
be great too.
damned.
Cheshire?
My favorite
slowly
Japanese
approached
place
the
has
gate.
amazing katsudon. You can get it with the classic pork katsu,
As he
like the
neared
cutlet, but
threshold,
I kind of prefer
memories
katsu
of
chicken.
their journey came flooding back to Cereza.
Their katsu curry is amazing as well. Oh, I've just taken to make my own Japanese curry lately. Oh, I haven't made actual katsu with it. Should probably try doing that.
Once again, Cheshire had rejected Puka's offer.
Because we are friends now.
So be it. But Inferno's fires must be fed. If you will not return, then send that vile girl in your stead.
What have you done to him?
What's happening?
Cereza's question fell on deaf
Hey,
ears.
Doug.
Puka was busy cackling maniacally
How's it going?
until
Uh-oh.
Cheshire? What's wrong?
Cheshire found his devil trigger.
Cheshire, blind with rage, turned his gaze on Cereza. The demon bared its fangs and pounced. Cheshire rampaged. He gave only violent growls in response.
Can't bind him.
What should I Cheshire? Are you in there? You recognize me?
Alright, make him jump into a pillar.
Calm down. It's okay.
Run away!
Cheshire regained control long enough to muster a few words.
Oh, and then I have to repair it. So I can use it again. Uh-oh.
Cheshire, stop!
Oh god, I gotta mash. Don't eat her.
I can't keep this up much longer. But I won't leave Cheshire this way.
Come on, Cheshire.
Oh, don't worry, I'm here for you. Cheshire!
Cheshire had returned
Those
to his
Nintendo
senses,
rules.
but his violent tantrum had taken a heavy toll.
Cheshire? Why didn't you go into the portal?
The power of friendship, indeed.
Weirdo. Oh, couldn't trust him.
Cheshire replied before turning away.
So does that mean you trust me?
Cheshire said nothing. He closed his tired eyes. Cereza sung him a lullaby she remembered from long ago.
Fly me to the moon and
Ha.
let me play among the stars. Let me see
They had to
what
get this in there
spring
somewhere.
is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
Seed through the overgrown shrine.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, we are definitely getting close to the end. Why can I still repair these? See if something happens. Oh. God, the music is really good.
A cold, bitter wind continued to blow mercilessly, but their hearts were not cold at all. Together, they could overcome any obstacle. That belief caused their hearts to shine brighter than the sun.
You're getting punished!
One way to go. Well. Pull her over here. Shit. Oh wait, I might need Cheshire up there too. Ah! No! Damn it! Wrong button. Wait, no, well, that was the right button. It's just, it's also jumped down. Can I actually get them both up there? Like, it's targeting the thing, but if I press right, if I press R, it's going to just have him jump down. There we go. No! God damn it. I guess I could just resummon him up there anyway. Why did I do that? Alright, you stay down here, Cheshire. Don't know if I actually need you. It, like, doesn't want me to be up here. Maybe I don't. I pull the chest, though. It has to be something that Cereza gets. That's weird. It's really weird. Hi! Fucking god damn it. There we go. It just didn't seem... I guess that's because of somewhere that I throw Cheshire up. It just didn't really want me to do it quite the same way. Damn. Reusable items. Not even just the materials. Cheshire too heavy. Supposed to, yeah, I gotta toss him up here. Can't go through the rosemary. Stone form. There we go.
Cheshire, let's fight our way through.
3 of those.
Cheshire, let's go! Cheshire, over here!
Ah, come on. Ah, I had it.
Get him, Cheshire!
Bomb guys are back.
How do you like this? Prepare yourselves!
Oh, jeez.
You're getting punished! Let's go!
The full combo. How are you still not dead?
Perfect!
Oh yeah, gotta bind it first. God, this is weird. Did not think I'd be this close to the end, but I feel like this is basically it. Do I have to stop this in the air? Oh yeah, why don't I have so many things? There we go. Certainly getting close to that point. All the elements, anyway. So apparently a game called Steel Rising came out last year. Yeah, it did. It's kind of like a soul. It's kind of a Souls-like, from what I remember. Didn't actually play it. It's on my list of random Souls-likes to play. Huh. Go. That's down the line, I think. Yeah, I don't remember hearing amazing things about it. That was one of the few. There were like 3 or 4 Souls-likes that came out during that period. What to do? Like, this is the way past the Rosemary, so that would usually imply... Oh, that completely blended in for me. Didn't see it at all. I hope Liza P buries me in the dirt. Yeah? I hope it's good. I'm starting to worry it's just not going to be able to live up to the hype. Especially anything that seems to be like a, you know, a Bloodborne like. That's the big hat to wear. Hey, Alpha Dude. Yeah, I've been playing this since yesterday. It's been really cool. Kind of plays like that game, Brother: A Tale of Two Sons. Brothers. Where each stick controls a different character. You have to manage both at the same time. Uh-oh. That's gonna fail. Oh, go, go. Hope it's good, but I hope it's harder than I found Sekiro to be. Yeah, with it being a new IP and not directly from FromSoft, I don't know. It's one of those things is like there's no way to know. It could vary. It could be a lot easier than typical Souls games, or it could be a lot harder. It being a new IP, I would think they'd want to tend toward the easier side of things, but I don't know. You only get to hit him once. We're scaring him off before I actually enter the Tir Nanog. Primordial. She does not have gun heals yet, no. I don't think she's gonna get those until she's an adult. I feel like that's long after most of the Umbral witches are dead.
Prepare yourselves!
Shit. Damn trapper. That's because they're not hilt thug, they're fairies. Some forest nearby where Cereza's being trained. Though I did fight a few angels. Fairy King summoned some down. Which is actually pretty cool. It's like the basic starter angel that you fight in the first Bayonetta. And it was a boss. Damn shield. Come here. Come here. There we go. Last one. Oh, not dead. It's not the last one. Cheshire is very low on magic. Uh-oh. Shit. They're just beating the hell out of Cheshire. Fire mode uses a lot of magic. Ah, I should have tried to parry. Okay, that was a long fight. Actually low health. That doesn't happen very often.
Cool.
more Tiernanog destroyed, maybe the last one? I was at 705. Shit. Oh, here we go.
Is there no challenge you cannot overcome? Cereza, you amaze me.
I'm not alone. I would have never made it this far without Cheshire's help.
Yes, your control of that demon is a testament to your skill as a witch. Soon
Is this kid?
we'll meet at last. Cereza, I count down the hours.
I don't think it's hours from now. It's a small upgrade points, but none of the big things I need. Chrono Fruit. Or the Moon Pearls. I don't think there's really much I can do. I have one Inferno Fruit. Oh no, I don't. I have one Moon Pearl. Huh. I was holding on to it to try to get this. Keep buying two. Another one. I don't think I'm going to find one unless I go wander around in the Metroidvania part of the game. This just feels so close to the end. I was planning on stopping at 7:30 to play Outriders today, but I'm starting to think that's just not going to happen.
I'm exhausted.
So maybe I should just try to finish it? Especially if this is the very end? %69%, Chapter 11. That's definitely a full percentage
They
completion.
had returned to the forest. A new path appeared before their eyes. It seemed to call to Cereza, as if a strange force were pulling her.
This feeling. Lucaon is up ahead. I'm sure of it.
Whoever the hell he
Close,
is.
Cheshire. When you're ready, let's go finish this.
That sounds like a point of no return. That really sounds like a point of no return to me. See,
They had finally made
he's
it.
sealed like
As
those
promised,
witches
Lucaon,
she
the
gets
boy
the
from
the
Cereza's
moon pearls
dreams, was
from.
waiting, but unlike his radiant ethereal counterpart, this Lucaon looked pale and lifeless.
Lucaon?
As Cereza called out his name, she heard Lucaon's voice, ever so faint.
Welcome, Cereza. I knew you would make it.
Hold on, Lucaon. I'll get you out of there.
Just the name too. Lucaon? Why is it so close to Luca?
Both Cereza and Cheshire were
Yeah,
startled.
of course he's the wolf.
The source of Lucaon's voice was none other than the White Wolf.
Why does the White Wolf sound like Lucaon?
Don't be afraid. While my body was sealed, my soul still runs free in the body of this wolf.
And it was in that body that Lucan had guided them through the forest.
You were sealed? But why?
My blood. I am the child of human and fairy.
Ah.
Human and fairy?
So,
Fear
he's
not,
like her.
Not all fairies are like those you've
Not
met.
actually siblings.
I wish to live in harmony with humans. For that, I was cursed to this fate.
And so the boy told Cereza of his tragic past.
Stuck between
Lucan
two
was
worlds.
the last fairy prince, the son of the former king and his human queen. The king was loved by his subjects and even sought a way to live in harmony with the human world. But a faction of evil fairies conspired against him. Killing the king in cold blood, they next came for his wife and young Lucan. His mother managed to save Lucan's spirit before she was driven out of the fairy kingdom, never to return again.
But she's still alive.
Unable to kill Lucan, but fearing the return of his royal bloodline, the rebellious fairies sealed his body using a powerful spell.
Both your parents? Lucan, you've been through so much.
Lucan's past reminded Cereza of her own. Her heart hurt for him.
All I could do was wander the forest.
It's kinda similar.
Trying desperately to hold on to the memory of my human self. But Cereza, there exists one way to break this curse. It requires a special power, something only a witch can possess. And so each time a witch entered the forest,
Hey, SVT.
I tried my best to guide them here.
Sorry, been in a long meeting.
Oh, Cereza,
Still be like 40 minutes till you can get home.
happy you made it here
Well,
safely.
if it's gonna be another 40 minutes,
I beg you.
it sounds like it's probably gonna be a good idea to not
Nightmare.
wait till next week or something, because that would mean we'd only have like an hour. That'd be getting close to 8.
We can leave this forest together. I will help you save your mother.
Dan's probably only gonna have till 9. I also haven't heard back from him yet, because I told him what you said, and he hasn't responded, so he might have gotten caught up in something too.
How can I help?
Why, Cereza, you've already brought me exactly what I need.
No worries, SVT.
What?
I think I might actually be finishing this today, which is surprising.
You brought the sacrifice.
And I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't have the extra time.
That demon
Sacrifice?
is perfect. Just what we need to break the
Oh,
curse.
here we go.
What?
It was going so
Cereza
well.
could not
Oh yeah,
believe
of course,
her
I understand,
ears.
SVT. No worries. There's
Sacrifice
always next week.
Cheshire?
I said earlier.
Hurry! I must absorb that demon's power. At long last, the curse will be broken.
I can't do that.
What? What do you mean? Why not?
Sacrifice Cheshire? I can't do that. He's my friend.
Gonna hit the road. Should be back soon. You're still playing. All right, SVT. Have a good drive.
Demon. Cereza, what are you saying? Look at it. Demons are infernal creatures that feast on human souls. You witches harness their power as a tool, a weapon, nothing more.
You're wrong. Cheshire is no tool. He's a living creature with his own thoughts and dreams. We made it this far by working together, so I'm not about to offer him up like some sacrificial goat. I want to help you, but I simply cannot do that.
If he was a goat, would it be okay?
I don't believe this. I'm sorry, Cereza, but you leave me no choice.
Yeah.
Look,
It was a little obvious, considering there's nothing else down here but him.
Cereza saw Lucan's
And
face.
we need a final boss
only
fight.
A moment ago so full of hope, now contorted by sorrow. She wanted desperately to help him.
And clearly there was a reason he was sealed down here, besides just, you know,
There must
the
be
fairies
something
being
else.
assholes.
I'll help you find another way.
You don't understand. This is my last chance.
Why, though? Why is it your last chance?
Look on! What are you doing? You really mean to sacrifice Cheshire? Stop, I'm begging you!
Hearing the desperation in Cereza's voice, for an instant Lucan hesitated. But his mind was made up.
Prince Lucaon, true heir to the throne. Well,
Cheshire!
certainly looks like a final boss.
Captured by the fairy prince, Cheshire's life force was being drained.
I can't believe I trusted you.
Cereza knew what she had to do.
I thought we could be friends!
Oh yeah. It's like a final boss arena. If I've ever seen one. Oh, the elements. That's the wood element. Took it. Ugh.
Here we go!
Alright, before I start this, Dan responded, so I want to message him, tell him what's going on. Alright. see here.
Cheshire!
Ugh. And he stole the stone power.
Nothing my magic can't fix! Look on! Stop it already!
And now water, of course. Gotta go in the order that we got them. Oh,
If I can destroy that, I might be able to free Cheshire.
I'll do... Ah. Ah, it's one of two. It's like, though.
If you don't stop now, I'll never forgive you.
Ooh. Shit.
Cheshire! Look on! Stop! Give him back!
He got through all the elements, now he's just draining out his life force.
Cheshire!
Gotta have an actual boss fight, right?
Look on! You can't have Cheshire!
Ooh. That is kind of deceptive. Whoa. Ah, the wood is the worst. Was that supposed to happen? Okay. Kinda just thought I was dead.
He's gonna pay for that. Time to take back what he stole.
Okay, let's go!
In Slukon, here we go. Shit. Not doing much damage. Whoa. Ah, I tried to parry too soon. Does not stay bound very long either. I got the parry, but it didn't matter. What? What the hell do I do? I don't know what the hell just happened. Got another parry, but it doesn't seem to be doing much of anything to him. Old combo barely did anything. Oh! Stunned him. Alright, what element back?
Right! One element down!
Oh, what do I do with that? I can't jump. Let me just get away from it.
Stop it!
Uh-oh. Shit. Daggered himself. Ah, I have to get away from that. Gotta remember I can dodge with Cheshire. I mostly do it with Cereza, but coordinating both thumbs as usual. You have to click in the stick to dodge with the character you're controlling. Oh god! That was fucking close. There's another one.
2 down, 2 to go.
Oh, now he's swimming in the friggin' ground. Couldn't do that. Actually gonna have to heal too. Oh no. Do it now. Just in case. There we go. Ah. Stop following me. I'm a little concerned about how bad fire's gonna be. Cheshire. Crap. Crap. Stuck on the big... There we go. There we go. One more. Getting there. We should have the elemental advantage, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. And the range attack is kind of great with water. Problem is magic. I'm gonna go through it way too fast doing that. Jesus, having to focus on where they both are. This sucks. Let's get them together. Fire tornado, why not? There we go. Ah. Caught on him when I tried to dodge the fire. Just do it. Chuck water at him. Okay, that's all the elements. But I kind of doubt that's going to be it.
We've taken back everything you stole, Lucaon.
Gonna be a whole second phase, I'm sure. Yeah, look at that health bar fill back up. Gotta mash all of the elements. Don't know what this is doing, but I guess we'll find out. That's how he activates his devil trigger, I guess. Wasn't Cheshire fancy. Yeah, I knew it would happen eventually.
Unleash your real power.
She joked about riding him early on so they could travel faster.
Cheshire, let's go.
And I can just control them both with one stick? That would be nice. Unbound Cheshire. Evade with L, use powerful physical attack using R. Powerful elemental attacks. More friendship power indeed. Alright, yeah. Suddenly it's just a Bayonetta game. This is cool. That dodge is awesome. I'm gonna have to heal though. Smash all the rocks! Sure, what's more powerful, rocks or fireball? They're kind of slow. What is best for mobility, clearly? I hadn't really even tried water yet. And then there's this attack. Did I get witch time there for a second? It almost looked like I had witch time from that dodge. I should have tried. I just never thought to actually try for it. That would have been cool. I actually gave you witch time at the end. Do I need to mash? I need to mash. R is kind of an annoying button to mash. I don't like this. Just let me mash a face button.
We work together. No one can stop us. I'm not letting anyone have Cheshire.
Mash them both.
Don't even think about it.
That was really cool. That was fun. That was a fun little final battle.
Having lost Cheshire's power, Lucaon struggled to stay on his feet, and then...
Look on!
A heroic demon? Such altruism was unheard of throughout all infernal texts. But Cereza understood.
You did?
What? There's still another chapter? What? Oh, okay. So this is the true point of no return. Story's conclusion. You're approaching the end of the story. Are you ready to proceed? Yeah.
The sorrow and anger were gone from Lucaon's eyes.
My soul cannot hold this form much longer. I figured this time was my last chance.
Just giving you a chance to wander around and collect stuff if you want.
I thought demons were all heartless monsters.
It's interesting how Metroidvania-like it is, but I don't feel the need to go and collect things, especially with how easy it is. I will say, this game is pretty easy. I did have to heal in that fight, though.
Look on.
All of a sudden, there was an ear-splitting crack, and a flash of light illuminated the sky. Morgana had succeeded in breaking the barrier, trapping them in the forest.
Of course. If we can get you to my master, she'll find a way to save you.
What?
Maybe?
Oh, there's still time. Come on, we have to get you to her. Lucan, I won't let you die here.
Splendid! Oh, the pathos is palpable.
What?
You!
On behalf of Avalon Forest,
How do you still exist?
you have our eternal gratitude. Why, the trees themselves shall sing a ballad of your deeds.
It was Puka, the self-proclaimed king. His usual retinue was nowhere to be seen. Though his outfit had seen better days, his elocution was still to be admired.
We're in no mood for your riddles. Back off!
Why, we have no need to quarrel. Our subjects will gladly escort you to the edge of the forest.
I think we'll just kill you instead.
Led by our fairy light, one ill needs that lupine guide. Leave the filthy beast where he lies.
Puka was after Lucan's spirit and the royal power that it contained. Hearing his words, Cereza knew it had been Puka who had betrayed the fairy king.
Obviously.
Puka who had torn Lucan's family apart before cursing him to wander the forest in solitude.
She's the betrayer.
Enough. I will run no longer. But in exchange, let those two go.
Pretty sure we can just kill him.
No, Lucan, you can't.
This is for the best, Cereza. My time is up.
Lucan, don't give up. We're not going to let you take him. Got it? And for the record, I knew you were lying about being a king.
So be it. One way or another, he will die. And with his royal line extinguished, we shall
Extinguished.
be eclipsed no longer. Fairy brethren, the cursed child is finally within our grasp. The false king's son reaches its nadir, and now Puka's star shines bright.
What is happening?
On Puka's signal, a terrifying number of fairies appeared out of the darkness.
That's a lot of them.
Staring down what must have been every last fairy in Avalon, Cereza's legs began to tremble. But no matter the odds, she refused to give up. But then...
It really looked like Cheshire was just going to eat her there.
Cheshire?
The writhing mass of fairies hot on his heels. Cheshire ran towards the pillar of light. Cheshire ran like the wind. Cereza felt his warmth through his mane. There was no stopping them now.
It's faster than he ever moved. Jumper slide.
Here they come! Leave them to me! Don't mess with a witch!
She said the thing.
Cheshire,
Ow.
be careful!
Ow. I forgot which button it was for a moment. No, it says right there. But she's technically not a witch yet. She's a witch in training. Oh, that's...
Keep at it, Cheshire. Just a bit more.
God, the music is the part that's really the most surprising, and just how good it is. Shockingly good music. Did it again. Okay. Now what?
Escaping the fairy's clutches, the pair made it out of the forest. Or so they thought.
Where's
Caught
Morgana?
by the fairies, they were slowly being dragged back into the forest. Refusing to give in, Cereza held on with all her might. But then,
Goddamn.
something sent the fairies flying like leaves scattered to the wind. This was a technique Cereza had seen before.
Properly fully trained witch. Suddenly becomes a normal Bayonetta game and we play as Morgana.
I should have known you.
But before Puka could finish, Morgana extinguished his life with a single powerful strike.
Wow.
Morgana! I'm so sorry for disobeying you, but please, save the scolding for later. This wolf, it's actually the spirit of a boy. If we don't do something, he'll die. Please, Morgana, can you save him?
Morgana said nothing. She gently stroked the wolf's fur. Confused, Cereza looked at her master.
Huh?
She saw an expression of which she did not think Morgana was capable. It was warm, filled with love.
Wait.
Morgana?
So Luca's her
You want to save him?
child, maybe?
How dare you?
What?
How dare you say those words after what you did to him, you foolish girl!
Uh-oh. Yeah, of course, because they said that his mother got away.
Cereza, why is that demon still here? Did you not reach the altar? What do you think those years of training were for?
Morgana appeared to be growing more angry by the second. She advanced on Cereza.
This
and
would make
Cheshire.
sense if she was in love with a fairy king.
Morgana? What are you saying? What's
She
wrong?
would be a witch that would understand,
You still don't get it. The training.
at least
the
understand
grace,
what
the
happened with
dream.
Bayonetta, well,
Do
with
you
Cereza.
have any idea how long I prepared for the day my precious Lucaon would return.
Thunder crashed in the distance. Wind screamed through the trees. A cold chill ran through the air.
Dozens of girls I lured into that forest. Each required years of training. All for naught. I was so close this time, but you had to go and ruin everything. You selfish brat.
Cereza had endured her share of scolding from Morgana, but this time was
Okay, so
different.
maybe not
These were not the
understand
words
so
of
much as
strict
use her.
teacher. They were filled with nothing but pure loathing.
Morgana, I...
Useless girl! Lucaon and I will be together again. You will surrender that wretched demon this instant.
Why not use one of your own demons?
Oh, I see. Made a new friend, have you? A demon born under the full moon of the bisextile night. That creature is the key to breaking Lucaon's curse.
Ah.
Now, Cereza. I've waited far too long to let a child's sentiment stand in my way.
Morgana, I know I wasn't a good pupil. I always messed up during training and broke your rules. I know I let you down. You might have been strict, but I always knew you cared about me. You were like a mother to me.
Makes sense that she would take on Cereza. Cereza's the exact same thing as Lucaon.
I just wanted to make you proud.
Get away!
Pull yourself together, she is our enemy.
Cheshire tried to get Cereza to her feet.
I don't think there's any way we can fight her.
Morgana's next attack would come at any moment. But Cereza could not move a muscle. Just then, something caused Morgana to stop. Using the last of his strength, Lucaon clung to her dress.
Please, Mother. No more. I can't bear to see you like this.
Don't fret, my dear. Soon everything will be back to the way it was.
Mother!
Uh-oh.
Her expression fixed, Morgana moved her son aside.
A pity. You had the potential to become a fine witch, Cereza. If only you'd hardened your heart. But you were always so damn soft!
Merciless, unrivaled Umbran. Uh-oh. I didn't expect this, I will say. This is a surprise. I guess I'm gonna try, Valhub. Chapter 13, a witch is born this night. What? Well, 12 was short.
What are we going
Gotta
to
take
do?
out teacher. Oh. Ah, I didn't think that would hit me. Now we're upside down.
Your final lesson!
Ah, shit. Oh, that's the slide under. Okay. The soundtrack is phenomenal. Valhub, you are not kidding. It's shocking. That is the part about this game that is the most shocking to me. It's just how good the soundtrack is. really need to pay attention. Say that, and then look away. Ah, at the slide. I keep forgetting where the slide is going to come in.
This is how a true witch wields.
Oh, shit. What do I do with that? Where even are we going right now?
Give up.
We really can't.
You're soft.
There is no escaping.
True witch wields a demon.
Oh. This is a Bayonetta game. I should have known the ending would have been awesome.
You're soft.
Whoa.
Never forgive you.
We definitely can't keep running forever. Uh-oh. Like a full demon summon? Or something else? I have no idea where we are right now.
What's wrong? Giving up without a fight?
Cereza heard Cheshire's voice ringing clearly in her mind.
What am I supposed to do? There's no way I can fight Morgana.
I see. Well then, I guess that means our journey's over.
The demon sounded disappointed.
Our journey?
That's what you'd call it, right? This whole thing to save your mum? You blabbered so much about her, even I was starting to look forward to meeting her.
Cheshire paused.
What is it?
I'm sorry for what I did back there in the forest.
At what point?
Cheshire.
And you were right. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you.
Cereza was moved by the demon's unexpected words.
Cheshire, wait! I promised to send you home. I intend to keep that promise.
Which time? Holy shit. It's gonna happen.
Go, Cheshire!
Cereza's first use of Witch Time. Where she even was Bayonetta. Oh, here's her demon. It's a spider. Fancy spider.
Friends protect each other. Friends keep their promises. Gone was the fear and hesitation from Cereza's eyes. In its place was courage and steadfast resolve.
I'm an Umbra witch, just like my mum. Come on, let's dance.
Oh. Witch Time. I swear I thought that happened in the last fight. I thought I got Witch Time randomly. Ah. Let's dance indeed. There's the Witch Time. That was a little weird. What's happening? Spider's back. This is suddenly so much more of a normal Bayonetta game. Whoa! What's happening? Had no control for a moment there. Ah, shit. Okay, you can't dodge through with the wood attack anymore.
This is how a true witch wields a demon.
Now it's our turn.
Another limb.
Cheshire, let's go. Back at
Is there a second phase is the question. She's definitely mad, Valhub. Well, that's weird. Forger of the Forbidden Covenant. Really does explain where Bayonetta learned how to do this stuff. Funny how similar it is to stuff you do in 3.
You won't stop, will you? But I won't back down.
This reminds me of fighting Renala, actually. It was like Elden Ring all of a sudden. What's happening? Don't want to die, though. Shit. Okay, that's far. Ah, that came a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Run, 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 run. Oh, God. Actually died. I think that's... because I can't heal. I think that's the first time I died in the entire game, honestly. I either don't have any healing or they don't let you heal during this.
But I won't back down.
I definitely never saw that death screen before. Well, I'm okay with that. This is way too cool. Ah, I dodged too early. Well, we're over here now. Ah, God, that comes in fast. Dodged it a little too early. There we go. I do kind of wish you could combo the attacks. Not really a thing. Kind of just use whichever one you want to use, and it doesn't seem like some of them are that great. Honestly, it feels like water might be the most damage with a multi-hit from it. Oh, God! Unsurprisingly, this is really on a whole nother level of difficulty. So used to this game being pretty damn easy. Ah, I dodged too early. Damn it. I gotta get that timing down.
Morgana, you won't stop, will you? But I won't back down.
Skill issues indeed. Yeah, I certainly am not used to having to try really in this game. I think I healed 3 times throughout the entire game. That was just being safe. This is one hell of a difficulty spike. There we go. I don't know what she's doing. It's weird. She like hesitated and didn't do the attack. It seemed like she was going to. There we go. Ah! Just forgotten about that. Okay, the basic combo is decent. Ow. Ah, what the hell? Can you really punish teacher, though? Whoa! It does seem like an SVT. Teacher Morgana, Bayonetta's teacher, was actually Lucaon's mom. So she had been using Bayonetta, well, Cereza, and apparently many other children, sending them into the forest to try to sacrifice their demon to save her son. Classrooms in the US be like, Yeah, this was a nice twist. I didn't expect this. I really thought the fight against Lucaon was gonna be the end. And you're actually getting to use Witch Time. Like, this is Bayonetta's first use of Witch Time. Save farewell.
Goodbye, Morgana.
She actually kill her teacher? Oh, that looks familiar. Soul got bitch slapped out of her by a demon, just like happened to Bayonetta and John and too many characters too many times.
You did the right thing, stopping my mother. It was an honor to meet you both.
Got witch slapped.
It was almost time to say goodbye.
Basically.
To Lucan.
I wish we could have become friends.
We did, Cereza. And for that, I am thankful.
Half witch kid, half fairy kid.
Mother and child shared.
I guess they are both spirits right now.
This was the warmth he had
Slightly
been
different
dreaming
forms.
of.
Thank you for always watching over me, Mother. You can rest now. I'm happy I was able to see your face one last time.
Good night, my son. Sweet dreams.
So we're gonna put
Cereza
Morgana's
did not
soul back in
know
her
that
body, or
fairy
she could get
souls
dragged down to
went
hell.
In this chaotic world, but wherever Lucan wound up, she hoped he would find peace.
Oh, looks like she's going to hell.
The end had come for Morgana the witch. Her peaceful expression was replaced by one of agony. It was almost too much to watch. This is the fate that awaits every Umbra witch. An eternity, wandering the depths of Inferno. Cereza did not look away. She watched as Morgana's soul was dragged to the underworld.
That's what happens when you make deals with demons.
Cheshire realized
It's gonna happen to you
this
eventually.
unexpected twist of fate had delivered exactly what he sought. A door to Inferno lay before him. But the portal was already growing unstable. It threatened to close at any moment. The journey had left the demon totally exhausted. Struggling to keep his eyes open, he stared pensively at his door home.
That gate will take you back to Inferno.
Yeah, Morgana was trying to kill her.
Close soon.
Cheshire looked back at Cereza. His expression said what they were both thinking.
If I go back, you'll be all alone.
Even after all we've been through, you're still gonna treat me like a kid? Just wait, I'll be strong enough to summon you myself in no time. You just take it easy for a while, okay?
Needs to grow her hair back.
Cheshire quietly turned back towards the portal.
Chesh... I'm going to keep getting stronger! I promise!
A tremendous sound erupted from the portal, but Cheshire's voice cut through the din.
I'd expect nothing less.
And you better be one hell of a ferocious demon next time we meet!
I mean, if it's the same Cheshire in 3, kinda is.
A calm returned to Avalon Forest. As if to wash away the pain of the night, the first rays of dawn enveloped Cereza.
This is a sadder ending than I
bathing
expected.
her in their warmth.
Cereza coming into her own, but now she has no teacher, and her mom is still imprisoned. What is happening? I'm still playing? John?
I knew you'd make it.
Hi. Yeah, I've been shockingly impressed with this game. This is some really good, like, additional lore. This is a great Bayonetta prequel. A lot of little teases in here. Hints at things to come in her storyline.
Looks like you'll be fine on your own, Cereza. Sean, oh, thank you. I'll see you again when this is over.
A John origin story would be nice. The way this title is set up, like they could certainly have more Bayonetta Origins games.
I did it, Mother. I'm a witch. I'm strong, and I'll get stronger. You don't need to worry anymore.
John's pretty damn cool, Hiltug. They usually make her playable for a reason.
Cereza.
Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, Valhub. This game is gorgeous. This art style is phenomenal. Soundtrack has been incredible. There was so much care put into this game. I really didn't expect that. How quickly it was announced and came out after 3. Oh, the music.
Mother!
Gotta get that theme in again.
You have grown into a splendid witch, Cereza. You are going to be just fine.
She's dreaming.
Once a regular nightmare. After that day, Cereza never saw that dream again.
Huh. Appropriate hairstyle change.
Meetings and farewells. Thinking of the promise she made to her friend, Cereza knew that she had gained something irreplaceable. The night was young. Cereza set off on her next adventure, the pale moon lighting her way.
Team Lost Fairies. Actually have a different name. Wow. That was so much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be a pretty game. It would look visually interesting. But that was a phenomenally good game. And it ended so well. You liked it better than Bayonetta 3? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I kind of did too. Bayonetta 3 went all over the place with the multi-world stuff, like multiverse stuff, but it was okay. The gameplay was still phenomenal. But this was such a good little story. It's actually had a few genuinely surprising moments. I did, Deadly Dude. Cereza had to kill her teacher, being used to try to bring her son back to life. Just in time for the credits. Thanks, Deadly Dude. This was amazing. I really, really didn't know what to think what this game was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be pretty, if anything, because the art style is just gorgeous. And this is just such a proper use of the Switch, too. Like, Bayonetta 3 ran well, but that game was fighting hard to work as well as it did on the Switch. And it looked pretty hazy. Just because I think it was probably running at 720 best. Maybe 900p, but there's no way that game ran at actual 1080p. This game probably does. It looks like it does. Kids were going through Ohio, windows up. Anything run better than Scarlet and Violet games on Switch? You ain't kidding. It's kind of sad, but I guess that's not. Hell, neither is this. I don't know. Really, Platinum just has a better understanding of this console than Game Freak does. Hey, Pulu. Did you see the end? The ending was amazing. It was basically just a Bayonetta game all of a sudden. Getting to ride on Cheshire and had to fight Mom. Well, adoptive mom. Teacher. All the treats, my god. Vincent! Shake the treat bag. There he is. Where were you, sleepy face? Took you like 3 seconds to get here. Vincent. Time to sit. Come on, man. Come on. Sit. Sit down. Good boy. Good boy, Vin. Oh yeah, the Scott Pilgrim anime. I am curious. That was just for his birthday, SVT. It's kind of a hassle. I have to always grab my phone and open up the source. If I can get a proper cat cam set up eventually, I might do that. But, you know, I need something that isn't my phone to do that. There you go, buddy. One more. One more. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy, Vincent. Yeah, they're getting the live-action cast together, which I don't know about how I feel about that. Because some of the live-action characters, I did like the movie, but the comic is a lot better, in my opinion. And some of the live-action characters are very different than the comic. So I don't know. And they're not... You know, they're actors, obviously, but they're not voice actors, and it's a different thing. I'm not sure if it's the best idea to go with the live-action cast for the Scott Pilgrim anime. Yeah, I know, SVT. I might do it a bit more. It's just, like I said, it's a bit of a hassle. So I can't leave... I wish I could leave the source up all the time, but I can't. It doesn't work that way. Unless I find a better way to do it. But using that obs.ninja site is convenient because I don't have to install anything. But it means I have to open up a bunch of things on my my Streamlabs controller and then make sure my phone has actually got the browser page loaded properly. Is it actually over? Is it going to do the typical Bayonetta thing? We'll see, I guess. There's no fighting in the credits in this one, it seems. Fly me to the moon, of course. They had to have that in there. At least twice. But that was a shockingly, like, I've said it a bunch of times, but it really was so much better than I thought it was going to be. Like, as a total package, it was probably a better game than Bayonetta 3. It probably was. Yeah, you did, Deadly Dude. I was kind of surprised because you were going to show up to reward his bad behavior, but then I remembered when you showed up later on that evening, well, yesterday, that you had that long trip to make. It's easier to re-record voice lines than scenes, so a good voice director can make sure it's good. Oh, certainly, yeah. The performances can be good. It's just whether or not the voices fit the characters when they're animated. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious how it's going to end up. I really love the Scott Pilgrim comic. The movie's okay. It's pretty good. I do prefer the comic. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll do it again. But I decided to basically have a little treat cam. I found a little service that OBS has set up, obs.ninja, where you can do a screen sharing thing through phones or just your camera. And you basically just have to set up a browser source in your streaming software, pointing to that URL. It works really well, kind of surprisingly. Because it does have to, obviously, you need to use your internet. I want to find a direct method to do it. Like, there are plenty of programs out there where you can just connect your phone, but most of them you have to pay for. Plus, it's my phone is the other issue. And my phone might ring. I might need to use my phone. This is why I need an actual camera if I'm going to do a cat cam. Tomorrow? Cool, thanks. Maybe, Deadly Dude. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow just for you. You certainly didn't get to give him a lot of birthday treats. He did get some treats. But we also have to keep his diet in check, you know? Can't risk causing a problem. What's next, Hillbug? I don't know. I didn't expect to finish this today. One of the next things on the list that is also a Switch game, Metroid Prime Remastered. I did not expect to finish this today at all. I thought this would take playing it tomorrow as well to finish. No Outriders today, Deadly Dude, no. Didn't end up having time, so that's why I decided to stick with this and finish it. I would have swapped over to Outriders around like 7:30 whenever SVT was going to be ready, but we were only going to have about an hour, so it seemed like a better idea to just stick with this and finish it. I think I'm going to be calling it when this finishes. You gonna start running a bath for your kiddo? Yeah, alright. Well, let me know when you're free then, Deadly Dude. We can get some Wild Hearts in tonight, I'm sure. Stupid work was being stupid. Yeah, don't worry about it, SVT. It's okay. Like I said, there's always next week. I'm sure we'll get to do it. I am in East Coast. I live in Massachusetts, Valhub. So it is currently 8:45 for me. God, I love Platinum games.
The end.
Definitely one of my favorite studios. Everything they make. So good. Completion bonus. Congratulations, you can now select difficulty, start a new game, play a special story with John. Oh god. John is playable in this. Access the costume menu. Wow. The right eye costume. Bookmark. So there is a, like, endgame file. This was basically a Metroidvania. Not a typical chapter-based action game. There's a lot that you could collect. God damn, that was cool. That was phenomenal. Alright, guys.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
No naive angel mode. I don't think so, no. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's because we do have some new people. If you'd like to join up, we do have a Discord. I stream Monday through Friday. Here's a Discord link if you would like to join it. I play a lot of action games like this. I love Platinum games, a lot of FromSoft titles. We got Tactical Tuesday, currently playing Mario plus Rabbids. Badly Dude and I been playing some Wild Hearts. That's usually on Mondays. But yeah, the next game is probably going to be, the next major game is going to be probably Metroid Prime Remastered, which I've been looking forward to for a while. I have wanted to replay that game for a long time, and then, of course, Nintendo finally goes and announces a remaster. So that is probably what's next. We've also got Dead Island 2 this month, and then the Jedi Survivor. Another Souls-like. Star Wars Souls-like. Oh god, Hilthug. And the Deadly Dude. Alright. Well, this was really good. I cannot believe how good this ended up to be. Like, I don't know. With secondary team at Platinum, I was kind of concerned, and especially being such a different game. You know, this gameplay is basically like Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Controlling two characters with different sticks. It's very different. But it ended up being a lot of fun. It worked surprisingly well in the like action game format. I would be curious to see more games in this style. That's gonna be it. Have a good night, everybody. Gonna call it here. But Hilthug does not, and I quote, fuck his homies. Indeed. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Have a good evening. Dadly Dude, let me know. Get some free time. I am gonna go make some dinner. And we'll be back tomorrow with something maybe different? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't expect to have Friday free this week. I really didn't. And thank you for following Valhub. Greatly appreciated. Take care, all. Have a good night.